Okay, we are back at it, and we actually got enough snow to actually put the blade down, so I'm happy about that. It's still snowing. Let's see here, we'll look at the radar together. So there's quite a bit behind it. You know, we're up here in the north, and we're right up here. So, you know, we're kind of on the northern edge of it. Down here, that's where they're getting like a foot of snow. But they're saying maybe a couple inches for us. So, you know. Hey, we'll take what we can get. So I got a new graphics package for the show. There you go. Here's one of them. You can see, you can do dash cam and other cam all at once. I made all these graphics last night while I was waiting for the snow. You know, when you can't sleep because you're all excited about the snow. And we do have the camera mounted on the back now, which I'm pushing, so give me a moment. I'll switch to that. It's kind of cool. Actually, I can switch to that while we're backing up, and we can see the backup lights. Here's our reverse cam. Also known as Salter Cam. I think it has quite a good view. I'm pretty happy actually with how well it does in the low light. It does better actually than some of the other cameras that I got. So I don't have Matt with me yet. If we get enough, then Matt will come out and start working them with me. But right now I'm just doing them on my own for a while, and we'll see how it goes. So yeah, so that's that. Oh, I see. We have no viewers. Well, hopefully the various camera views make it more interesting for people. We're always trying to innovate here, you know. So we'll do different things, and I'm gonna have to go get gas after I'm done with this one before I do the one next door. Because my fuel light just went on. We had a little trouble starting up the stream this morning. Internet connection, for some reason, was not working. So, we started a stream and then it said, you have no internet connection. But we did get a like, so that's good. You know, I don't even know. Is our connection working good? We usually have some viewers, but it shows one viewer. But I don't know. Could be something with the delayed here in the truck because of the internet connection. Yeah, so this is nice. So I get to push these right now, and then I'll have to come back later. So I'm gonna get, maybe double out of these, which is kind of nice. These commercial jobs. We're gonna go to, actually, you know what? We're gonna try this one for a while because I really like this side by side. You can see both in the truck and in the front. And then when we have a shovel rat, we'll probably do a side by side, and there'll be shovel rat cam on one of them. But I think I like that. keep losing viewers, so I'm thinking, I don't know, I just don't know. I don't know if it's a problem with the stream or is it YouTube? YouTube not promoting us. Oh yeah, I'm loving it. I did not get any sleep. I probably slept for a half an hour. I was really trying hard to sleep, but the adrenaline was going too much, and just couldn't do it. Can't do it. Cannot do it. Thanks for the likes. Good morning, cutie. There you go. At least I got one viewer now. I hope you like my new graphics package that I made last night since I couldn't sleep. I was designing the whole new Snowman Live logo, changed a little bit. It's similar, but I made it more compact and a little more edge to it, I guess. I don't know. You know, with the little brackets there, and then all the titling as the brackets. You know, you gotta match continuity. I sure hope the stream is looking good. I'm worried about my internet connection. It was very sketchy. Like I said, I started the stream earlier and had to pull the stream down because, well, it crashed really, but it wasn't the computer that crashed. The actual internet just went out completely. It just said no internet, but the hotspot was still powered up. It showed signal. Just said no internet, so I had to reset everything, and it's working now. So I also have, this is really cool. I like this shot. It's the reverse cam, Salter cam. So you can see what's going on back there, you know. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Oh, this is fun. I love it. I do wish Matt was here, actually, because he could help me with the live stream. It's hard to plow and monitor the chat and switch cameras and all that. So having somebody for that is nice a lot of times. Matt's been slowly learning the computer side, the software and that. And he knows how to read, so he can read the chat for me, you know. I have to do all these cameras to keep it interesting for you guys, you know. So you keep watching, you're like, what are they going to do next? And we want to always try and elevate our level of what we're doing here, you know. We start out slow, because sometimes you just got to get it figured out. You know, we started out last year just like with a 3G internet connection. And, you know, one camera, just to an old laptop. And that was that. We made it work, and we did, you know, people watched, and we had some fun, and we continued to upgrade. So my ultimate goal is to have a cameraman, so a third person ride along with me and Matt, to basically just do camera, and we have a roving camera that goes around and gets shots, anywhere. But, maybe sometime I can talk Tim into coming out and doing that. Coming out in the cold. Company, starting to wonder now. They always used to come, the employees, at like 5 a.m. I thought it was, and now nobody's here. So I'm thinking, I just keep thinking now I gotta talk to them because I think I'm doing it too early. I don't know if their hours changed or what, but it's coming down at a good clip now, so it's going to add up. It is going to... There's a car there, and I cannot see it. There's one car, which is always here early. I think it's one of the managers or something like that. And, they're parked in a position where kind of actually hard for me to see them, but we'll do what we can. Do what we can. How's the roads? Well, they're not too bad up here, Joe. For all those of you who don't know, that's my cousin. They're not too bad up here, but down where you're at, I think you're getting more snow than us. It's a little coming down a little heavier, so they may be worse. But up here in McHenry County, it's not too bad. The plows are out, the salt's working, and the further south you get here, everything's going to be a little bit more sketchy. I know there's some areas south of Chicago that are, going to get like a foot of snow. So, good for them. I'm just happy I got some snow, something to push. Even though we're not in the epicenter of, those plow guys down there are probably going to be working for 2 days because they're just going to be going non-stop, and it's not supposed to stop till late. So, alright, let's see what can I do with this. There's a car there, so it makes it more challenging to plow certain spots. This particular spot here, have to kind of get creative with, but I can do it. Nothing I can't handle. And then we're going to salt it, and we'll put on. Oh, thanks for all the likes, guys. By the way, appreciate that. So we're gonna salt it, and then we'll put on the salter cam. That should be pretty good. It's coming down at a clip. Actually, let me do that now. Let's do that salted. Let's see. Austin says, how much snow have you guys got? We've got about an inch. Not much. Let's see. Joe says, I'll be having a long, slow ride from Lake County. Yeah, probably. Austin says, here in the Quad Cities, we only have a half an inch. Yeah, it's still snowing here, so I think we got a couple more hours of snow here. I'll, actually, let me check the radar. See what we got going on. So, yeah, maybe have a couple more hours, you know, unless the thing shifts really fast or whatever. Then that might change. But all right, this is Salter Cam. I don't even know if my voice is. So there you go. That was Salter Cam. I'll tell you what, I really like the image quality on that Salter Cam. I'm very impressed with that. My first time actually using that. We've done tests with it and stuff, but using it in the actual live stream, and I'm pretty happy with it. It's not a new camera, but it's been not used really. Yeah, so we're just gonna, as soon as I get this done, I gotta go get some gas, because I'm maybe below E. Do they call that below E? So, oh yeah, I do have to get the sidewalks too. So you're gonna see me shovel rat. I actually shovel rat. It actually happens. So we got like 2 walkways here. They're little stoops, little shorty things. But we'll get them done. We'll get them done. There it is. There it is. All right. I'll be back in the truck in a minute, but we'll keep that camera on. There you go. Alright. Gotta get out once more. There's one other walkway up in the front. Probably should have worn gloves to do that because my hands are freezing now. It's all good. Alright. Yeah. Down at a nice clip. Like that. There we go. So I gotta shovel a lot more with this car here up in the front. Let's see. Something's rattling really loud on your cab cam. Oh, yeah, it's probably my heat. The heat vent, maybe. I don't know. Hopefully that took care of it. We're gonna switch over to that camera, and I'm gonna go shovel that walkway and throw down some salt, and then we'll be done with this job for now. We'll have to come back later. Gotta get the other shovel. All right. This one is done. I gotta go get some fuel, and I gotta do the one right next door. But right now, if I don't get gas, it'll be it. Nick says good morning. Thanks, Nick. Good morning to you too. Yes, I am a shovel rat today. But Matt might be with me later if we do all the accounts. Right now, there's not enough to do all of them, just the commercial accounts, but it's still snowing. So, thanks for all the likes, guys. Appreciate it. Thumbs up, whatever you want to call it. All right. Let's see what we got here. There we go. There we go. Alright. See that lot? I plowed it, and it's already got a coating on it, so there you go. That's our salter cam. Definitely have to come back on these. See, is my blade up? Yeah. Guess it wasn't up all the way. Oh, better put the 4-wheel drive on. Yeah, the roads don't seem too bad. Don't seem too bad. Alright. So yeah, we're just going along. Just gonna take it slow, do the jobs. Hopefully we don't start getting slammed with calls. Where are you? It's always frustrating. I hope the gas station is open. Yeah, it's 5:30. They should be open. They should be open. There you go. There's a guy spraying. Hey, there's almost looks like my Ford. Maybe a little bit lifted, but he's got a toolbox. It's a nice little truck there. We'll try and get it on camera before he pulls out. Get the back rack and alright. Yeah, that's a nice looking one, I have to say. Got a bit of a lift on that, I think. Maybe. Alright. So, get gas real quick and then we'll get back at it. Fill her up. Fill her up. We're ready to go all day. All day, baby. Yeah, so right now, the only for sure things are the commercial work. It is still snowing. And if it keeps snowing and we get 2 inches, then we'll be able to do the residential stuff too. We'll do the whole route. So, but there's a certain trigger time that I got to start in order to at least hit all the commercial stuff before they open. and we've hit that time. So that's the situation with that. Gonna be a minute. This is a slow pump. Trying to fill the whole thing up. Here, we'll let you people watch at the gas station. Oh wait, let's look at the radar. Look at the radar. Yeah, so here's where we are. Hopefully that whole heavy band kind of keeps going and hitting us. That would be nice. Down here is where they got the majority of it. So, transition. Tell you what, it takes a lot more to fill up the truck this season. It's like depressing. It's cuts into the overhead, you know. Alright, so we're going to be going now to the job that was right next to the other job we had. Since we got a full tank of gas. I'll tell you what, glad I'm close to home because my stomach don't feel right. Oh, go ahead, buddy. Come on. Just walks right out. It's in the middle of the thing, you know. I had to run a curb to avoid that guy. Let's hit the curb there. Where's this? I don't know. See the freaking line. Alright. Let's do this. There we go. There we go. Let's get something done here, huh? The guy is passing a lot. They're spraying. He's actually doing the walkways with a sprayer, so he's putting a liquid de-icer down. Kind of surprised that they're not shoveling it, but maybe it's all one price. Could be a seasonal thing, so they think that's the best route to go. Maybe. Alright. right. Now this one, let's see, it's 5:37. It's almost too early to do this one. Oh. Let's see. Nick says, I'm guessing your truck took $120 to fill up. No. I guess if it was diesel, if I was in my diesel truck, it probably would. But no, it was actually $80. But like last year, I was filling that truck for close to just under $60. So, you know, any little bit hurts. All right, let's see here. Just, you know what? I gotta stop for a minute and do the paperwork on the last one so that, don't forget, there's no rush at this point on this one. I just invoiced most of them yesterday. Oh, light don't work anymore? Alright. Here we go. Here we go. When I cleaned my dash cam too, it was a little bit nasty. Alright, we got 2222. Holy cow, it's all twos. Let's see, I was there about, I would say 4:50. When I started, I always do when I start. Okay. There we go. Let's see, these guys, I think these guys get here by 7. Yeah, finished by 7 a.m. So we're not that early. 22. Okay. All right, we're gonna start working again. Oh. Go back to. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's try and take it easy on the old girl. She's been, you know, this truck's been through a lot. It's my first plow truck, and it's made me a lot of money, so. Tell you what, I do love this job. Let's see, where am I? I'll let a little air out of my airbags. A little bit too much on them. Too much. Nice. Wow, I've been getting fortunate today. Back out right when I want. No problem. Yeah, boy. Had to wait this time. Wait a couple of rotations. Yeah, traffic's starting to pick up now. Yes, sir. Come on, nah. Hey, an opening? Is there an opening? Think so. Think so. Let's do it. Don't hit me. One of these days, it may happen. Nice and slow. One more pass on that. Chat's pretty quiet this morning. Hey, if you just tuned in, don't forget to hit that like button. But maybe maybe you guys have already asked all the questions you want to ask. You know, about snow plowing, opinions. Oh yeah. Once you start moving it, it actually gets really deep. So there you go. Boom, boom. I love those reverse lights. I'm so glad I fixed them. Something simple too. It's just a wire terminal came loose from the switch inside the dash, so easy fix. That was me. Pile it up, baby. Starting to stack now. There it is. There it is. Yeah. That's a lot of fun. What is Caitlin driving? I don't think she's driving anything right now. She's still at home getting ready. But she is, give her a call. Sort that out with her. Something. Well, there was something there. Is that like ice or probably hard and ice? Yeah. It's like it. Let's go hit this other angle. There's about an inch out here, good inch. Hopefully it gets up to that 2-inch trigger. Hello. I'm just waiting to see if we get the rain, ice, mix, snow falling 6 inches in Pennsylvania. Yeah, I heard there's a bunch. I know for like Kentucky and all that, there's several ice warnings. I think Nashville, so like Tennessee, Kentucky, that whole area down there, they're getting the southern side of this thing, which is looks like it might be pretty bad as far as the ice goes down there, and you get all the power outages, you know, when that happens. Hopefully they do things like close schools, and you know, I think a lot of people are able to work from home. Not everybody, but you know, you can this day and age work from home and not have to go out in the ice. Ice is nasty. No UPS today. Yeah, they had to change their hours. Salt this up here. I still got the back to do, but we'll try and salt this. Try and salt really heavy where the employees park. There's a big open parking lot, so until the end of the storm, not necessarily going to salt that, you know, the big open areas heavily, but you want to get where they're going to walk. Yeah, that lot over there almost Looks like I didn't even do it. Check something in my paperwork. Quite a load to be hauling in this weather. My least favorite part about this job, truck bays. Get it done. Let's just hope it keeps snowing. Backdrag the whole thing. I got that nice backdrag edge anyway, right? So bring it all the way back. Why not? Better at driving in reverse than forward anyway. I guess most plow guys probably are. Let's see here. I'll jump back on soon. Need to work from home for a few hours. How long are you going to be out today? I don't know. The weather's going to dictate that. If we get 2 inches, I'll be out all day. If it ends soon here, then I'll basically be done in a few hours, and then you'll have to go back out at the end of the day after all the businesses close. Hello? Yes. Okay. Well, if you're going faster, it's high. But I think you didn't you see in the chat your mom was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I would put it in then, just put it into 4. There's the button. Okay. I told you not to drive it. Yep, it would be high. Alright. Love you. Bye. Caitlin's on her way to work. She's asking whether she should be in 4 high or 4 low. 4 loco. I don't think it's bad enough out there to warrant 4 low, but usually 4 low is like if you get in a sticky situation, get yourself out. Should be good with 4 high. Just another day. Just another day in snow paradise. Not bad. Whoa. Got close to that metal rack there, but not close enough. Seems like the snow might be slowing just a little bit. Based on when you look at what you've already plowed and it stays relatively uncovered. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's go down this way now. Get close to the railing, but not close enough. Those railings like to get your mares. I learned early on that whole thing. I've replaced the mares on this truck. I think the ones that are on there now are also cracked, but you know, a lot of times you get like especially trees, when you're like the tree branches that they hang really low when they get full of snow, and when you're trying to do a driveway they just boom, knock the heck out of your mares. Good, we're just about done with this one. Make good time. Good time. And then I gotta go to McHenry, which is about 10-15 minutes maybe up the road. In this weather, usually it's about 10 or 15. Depends on if some two-wheel drive does something stupid. Then it might take longer to get there. We do what we can. Turn around. Seems like the snow's coming in waves. It kind of like lets up a little bit, then it picks up. I know I'll at least have to come back out on these to salt, even if I don't put the blade down. Let's see. I love just salting these little ones. Yeah, I like salting, but I'll tell you what. You know, it's a cheaper charge. My margins are better, and I'm not out as long when I'm just salting. But overall, on the storm, if I can put my blade down, I'm making more money. So I don't mind putting my blade down. I've done a lot of salting this winter, and not enough scraping. Let's see. Oh, Matt's on. What's up, boss? Nice split screen. Yeah, I thought you'd like that, Matt. I couldn't sleep last night because I was I guess adrenaline running because of the snow. So I made a whole new graphics package for the live stream. Even the logo is different. It's a little bit more streamlined. If you look back at some of the other live so I'm not only a plow guy, I also do graphic design. And oh yeah, Matt, you haven't seen this. I'm gonna do this one just for you. In fact, I can salt. There we go. Got our salter cam, and I actually have the salt back here right now. So. Yeah. I really like that camera. It looks great too. The quality of it is nice. Yeah, so we got a lot of stuff going on. Oh, that's right. I got to get back to plowing, not salting, because I still have this extra to do here. Nice. Alright, push all this back in. Do. Let's see here. Boom. So, there is a potential, Matt, that we could get the 2 inches, and we'll be doing the whole route. I haven't. You'd probably know better than me at your house if you put a little tape measure out. Know what Crystal Lake has right now. I haven't really measured anything. When I started, it looked like it was about 1 inch out here at these 2 jobs. I'm about to go up to McHenry. Actually, you know what? There is several of the residential that we do that are. I'll probably need you for sure. Plan on coming for sure, because we'll probably definitely do a couple of the jobs. You know the ones, the people that like it done even at 1 inch and a half. Just looking at what we got out here, it looks like enough to do those jobs. Oh yeah. I do like that the ground's finally all frozen, because I got gravel back here, and the first couple storms, when you're trying to plow this gravel, you know, the plow just wants to dig in. You raise it up, but it's just more difficult. But now it's frozen, so I barely have to raise it up, and the plow's not digging in, which is nice. Makes it go a little quicker. Hey, Matt, since you just tuned in, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel, Matt, if you didn't already, and hit the little bell so that you'll be notified when we go live. You want to make sure to do that too, Matt. It's just for Matt, nobody else. Yeah. Tell you who we haven't heard in the chat or on the stream in a long time is Tim. He used to come on, but I don't know. Maybe he unsubscribed. Doesn't get the notifications anymore. Who knows? Alright. We're done with this one. Done or do. What do you do in the off season? I should really answer that for you, Matt. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, so we're gonna head on up to McHenry now. We got those done once. Looks like we will have to do them. Hey Matt, give me a measurement at your house when you get a chance. Alright, hopefully nobody crashed up on Route 31 on the big hill. That seems to be where they always have trouble. Let's see. Is the gas station done? Nope. It's not. Oh, they're doing it now. Oh, that's the guy who's doing it. Seasonal. They always have somebody different. That's pretty funny. At least he's got a salter. I saw a guy doing it. Looks like his salter's not working. I saw a guy doing it. Yeah, they're out of the truck now trying to fix the salter. But yeah, I saw a guy doing it the last storm, and he didn't have a salter. It's like, okay. So, it seems like somebody different is doing it now. Let's see. What do you do when you're not plowing? I know you've listened to this before, so I'm not going to repeat that again. It really annoys Matt. Last storm, I think it was the last live broadcast we did for the major storm, and 3 times in that broadcast people had asked that question. I mean, with the live show, people aren't watching it from the beginning, so I get it. You're on for a little while, then you ask a question, you leave, somebody else comes on, they didn't hear it, and they ask the same question and wonder. So it's all good. But for Matt, who's riding shotgun, he's like, tired of hearing this, tired of hearing you talk about this. Still drinking his first cup of coffee. Guys probably keep quieting because they don't pay. think I got the dash cam and catch somebody doing something stupid. I think this guy's gonna do something stupid. Two-wheel drive vehicle, driving like an idiot. I can tell by the way he came to the line. He basically slid up to the line. Never turns out well. We'll see. Don't slide into me, buddy. Don't slide into me. That's all I ask. Do hate. It's morning rush hour now. Very nervous driving. I'm never nervous driving the plow truck until there's traffic, because I can handle it. I can handle my vehicle, but these guys do things. These two-wheel drives, as I call them, these two-wheel drive vehicles do some stupid stuff, and you gotta really think and react quickly, and hopefully not get into an accident. But right now, it's just everyone's trying to get to work. Some of them left like they should have left early, but they didn't. Now traffic's going slow, and they're getting upset, so then they start doing stupid stuff. Like, I gotta get there in time. Well, guess what? You should have thought about that before and left early. And it drives me nuts because I don't want to cross paths with them, but can't help it. The best storms are when we get to start plowing, you know, maybe 10 o'clock at night, 11 at night. Those ones are beautiful. The only one out on the roads is other plow guys, you know. This nonsense right now, it's enough to give you a heart attack sometimes what some of these people do. And this truck don't stop fast, especially in these kind of conditions. So you got all this weight coming at them, and they pull out in front of you. Oh, he'll stop. I'll try. Something wrong with my camera there. Oh, that's annoying. That I didn't lock the video. Nope. No, I didn't. That's not even. Okay. We're gonna switch to. I just realized how bad the dash cam shot is because I have to fix that. Oh, that's annoying. And I've been plowing like that. Well, this is moving pretty good, so I'm happy about that. I always worry about that section of road back there. The big hill. pretty good, so we like that. Bring it on. Going into work now. Leave the stream on. Thank you. Don't forget to hit the like button. Actually, you were the first one to hit it this morning, I think, so. I'm glad to know you made it to work safe, so the roads aren't that bad. Don't yawn yet. I took a half an hour nap. So, never really went to sleep since yesterday. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. What a moron! See, this is what I'm talking about. Okay, I don't know if you can see this. There's a left turning lane here. There's a guy in it, but there's also a guy ahead of him trying to go left from this lane, now holding up all this traffic. It's just some stupid little Pontiac or something. Come on. What an idiot. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. I have no idea how long we're going to sit here because of this, because he's turning left and there's traffic all the other way. Now there's traffic building behind us. Majorly. Because of this. Oh, and he turned in front. We almost saw an accident there. What an idiot. That guy should not be out on the roads. The roads are bad, especially right here. He just turned and running right in front of another car and hit his brakes and slid a little bit. Oh, just all around. They make one mistake after another, and it's like, no, you're not equipped. You're not mentally equipped, nor is your vehicle equipped to be out on the roads today. Stay home. Could have caused an accident because you don't know how to drive. Okay, what's this guy doing? Here's where we jump the median. told you guys all that story. Matt remembers it. Matt had to change his shorts after that one. Okay, we'll turn the mic. They're screaming at me. I was trying to keep the windshield in top shape for the camera, for the benefit of the camera. Alright, starting to get light out. So there you go, that's good. I like the daylight. Daylight is better for filming. Let's see. Thanks for leaving the stream on. Yeah. I try and leave it on, as long as possible. Sometimes it gets a little redundant, but I always figure it's a thing where people come in, you watch for a little while, and then a lot of people go on with their day, or their drive to work. When we get storms around this time, you get people getting ready for work and, want to have a little entertainment for a while. Going with the radar. Oh yeah, we're on just the very edge of it. Very edge. It might stop snowing soon. As soon as that thing shifts just a little more east, it's done for us. I think we can actually do some of the res. Yeah, in fact, the further I went north here, the less it's snowing. It's even lighter up here. Very light snow. We have about the same amount. It always changes, Lots of traffic. Takes forever to get anywhere. That guy's struggling to go. You can see him tail end going. Alright. I gotta fix my multicam mode. It was not correct. Oh, good. There's a lot of cars in the lot. Various spots. Oh, good Lord. Well, it is what it is. We'll get it done. Find a way to get it done. Let me just fix my shot here before I get to it. For a better viewing experience. There we go. Now, that's what you're supposed to see. There it is. Do that for a bit. Let's see. Oh, yeah. You were thinking, yeah, Caitlin, she leaves the stream on. Well, see, YouTube, one of their criteria for their monetized channels is watch time. So it's not just about clicks, views, but it's the amount of time somebody watches. So the longer you guys watch the stream, the better it is for us. So, but it's one of those things, if you have interesting content, people watch longer. So it's the whole... And then YouTube sells, more advertisements for your stuff, and that's how you make money with it. So this is the only way I can do this at this time of day. This is a very busy road out here, so I have to go and back drag from the street there. It's just the way it is. There's no backing out on the street. If I'm doing it in the middle of the night, I back my rear end out into the road there, and we're good. But can't do it. Cannot do it. And I actually don't even know how I'm going to get up in there. So this car, I have to get right up by the building to the left there. But there's a car, a Crown Vic. Classic. Right here, so I can't even reverse into that area. So normally I back drag this. I think I'm actually gonna have to push forward. It always makes it interesting when there's a lot with a bunch of vehicles on it. It challenges you. You got to get creative. Like, very nasty spot to be. Let's see, can I back drag this? Gonna try. At least I can see back there good, so. Gotta plow around the newspaper. Some of you youngins watching, you probably don't even know what a newspaper is anymore. Let's see. You're making the YouTube millions. No, I'm not. YouTube does not pay good. I mean, maybe if you're a channel that has, millions of subscribers, but I make chump change on YouTube, but it has given me opportunities, so I'm not complaining about that. But the actual YouTube money, I've been able to work with some some companies, manufacturers, and get some products to do reviews of, and so that stuff's cool. It's nice to be able to do that, and I've been able to get just different things for the business that would have cost me, but because we got the show, people, hey, here you go, test this out. You can test this out, put it on your shows. So it's all good, and I like making videos, so it all works out. Oh, this guy, this car is. This is frustrating. I will have to come back tonight. I know already by the amount of cars that are in this lot. Come back and clean up. Got to get all these weird directions now. This takes longer. Man, I can't believe I plowed for however long I've been on. I guess only an hour and a half with the stream, with this dual cam mode like it was. Oh well. It's fixed now. Wish I would have caught that earlier. I was busy plowing. It's a weird thing, I was busy plowing. Yeah. Got to, my shovel rat cam is wireless, or right now it's the Salter cam. So that's a wireless camera. It lasts for about 5 hours. I did a test with it the one day. So, at some point here, I'm going to turn it off to save some battery so that when Matt comes, we can have him work it a little bit. But we'll keep working for now. I can't stop to mess with that. We'll say where my airbags at. Yeah, I guess it's good. Almost just about stopped up here as far as stowing goes. Get in the right position here. Get my scrape on this side. Oh, yeah. Nice clean scrape. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Don't love how many cars are in this lot, but that's alright. Yeah, we're close. Oh, we're close. That's alright, we got it. You got it. Oh, there we go. Whew. Whoa. Yeah, it's little flurries up here, but nothing big. Good morning, Mr. Chan. Thanks for tuning in, Mr. Chan. Don't forget to hit that like button. I know I tell you that all the time, but it's like, you know, it's part of the thing now. I only do that in the live show. Never do that in the tape show. Oh, yeah. Not much here. So, the good thing about this storm is it's really easy on the truck, because there's not much snow. And there's the truck back in there. So, interesting. Gotta keep your head on a swivel, especially when there's this many cars in the parking lot. Let's see. On how much snow you guys have? About an inch. I thought Chicago had a winter storm warning. Yeah. So, you know, the Chicagoland area is getting a snowstorm. The actual in Chicago, like downtown, is supposed to get like 5 to 8 inches. The southern suburbs of Chicago are getting like a foot of snow. We are northern Chicago, and we're supposed to get, they said 1 to 3. So, you know, there's a variance based on where you are. And that's kind of the layout for this storm. So, we are under where we're at, our particular area, I think they're calling it a winter weather advisory. And then the further south you get, then it turns into the winter storm warning. So, oh, I hate plowing around these cars. It slows me down. There's a car there somewhere behind me. Where is it? Okay, good. I'm clear of it. Good, because that looks like a pretty nice car. I want to hit that. Got to break free. I guess the one positive of these cars being here is that I get to come back later. And when you get to come back later, that means you make more money. So, I mean, so there's that. Alright. Nope. Ain't gonna make that turn. Ain't gonna do it. Ain't gonna do it. Do it for the tube. Ain't gonna do it. Dang it. Oh, this is brutal. I gotta like go in here, try and scoop this out, and go forward. They don't make it easy on you. No, sir. It's not like they didn't know the snow was coming. I mean, this has been being talked about for a while now. For a while. See that? I just gotta get as close as possible without hitting it. Don't want to hit it. No, sir. Don't want no insurance claims. Oh, great. Our turn in Toronto later tonight. My turn to go out and plow. Alright. That's good. Seems like you guys up there, though, have been getting a lot of snow. More than us. I'm not holding it against you or anything, but actually more or less happy for you. You're probably making more money than me. There you go. Stack it high with that V-plow. You ain't gonna do that with a straight blade. You can stack it with the straight, but not as high as you can with the V. Well, this lot don't look great, but it's the best I can do for now. I think it probably annoys me more than the customers too. Like if I can't get the lot, every bit of snow scraped up and tidied up, they might not care as much, but I like it. The OCD in me is like, no, I gotta get all the spots. Like there's gonna be spots between those cars that have snow, and until the cars move, I can't get them. Wait a minute. I guess they couldn't move any more in. I see all the bays are filled with cars, so they did move all of them in. So I guess they just got to get to fixing. Gets to fixing, guys. Stack it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's always fun. Pushing the piles higher. Probably the funnest part about it. Higher, higher, stack it higher. Wah wah, looks like it all but stopped up here in McHenry. Uh-oh, what was that? Laptop crapping out. Something made a sound that I don't recognize. I think we're still on the air. But yeah, here's my pile from last time. I totally forgot about that. They had the big truck here. Let's see if I can push that pile today. Let's see. We'll see. Oh, yeah. Show that snow who's boss. Let's see, chat. Are we still on the air? 2 weeks ago, yeah. Let's see, it looks like we are. It says chat disconnected. Unable to connect to chat. Please try again later. Huh. So that's what that sound was. But I don't understand because it says we got an excellent connection. I think we're still on the air. We're still on the air, but we have no chat. So maybe YouTube, maybe it's a YouTube issue. Like with their chat server or something. I don't know. There we go. Pushing that old pile, baby. We got it. Oh, we got it, man. We gotta do I hate it. see what happened. How about that? Well, that stinks that the chat went down. Had a lot of fun with the chat. Answering questions. Oh, it made another sound. Is it back up? I don't know what that sound is. Maybe it's back up now. I guess if your guys' chat messages start coming in, then I know it's back up. That would have to be like a YouTube server issue, because on my end I'm showing I got plenty of signal. It says I got a good connection to YouTube. It says X. Oh, no, now it went down. Down. It's the same. It's got to be YouTube. Salt up front. Oh, made another sound. Why does it keep making that sound? Another one. Really, I don't know if I'm on the air or not. Technology. Oh, technology. Try this. See if I've got it. That's what happened. That's what's screwing it up. Unbelievable. Hope it fixes itself. we doing? Okay, we're back. Oh, that was annoying. Yeah, I think that worked. I think we're back. Do my stuff. McHenry. Two 22. Oh, it's Groundhog Day. 6. Yeah. Okay. Man, there's a huge delay now since we went down. Wish I could just speed it up and catch up. Now it's really delayed. Go ahead live. There we go. I guess you can skip ahead. Oh yeah, you can. You can skip ahead to go live. That's on the viewers side. Okay. Okay. Fix that little hookup. Hookup. Well, no wonder people don't watch long enough because we can't keep the stream up. Alright, let's see. What's my quickest way? I'm going to go this way. I think this will have better success. Bypass all that Crystal Lake. That side of Crystal Lake. There we go. I think it worked. I think we're back up. I had my wireless router is the problem. It messed me up earlier and it's doing it again. So I think my cord went bad. I was hardwired. I like to be hardwired as much as possible into the Wi-Fi hotspot. But something's wrong with it. Something's wrong with the hardwire, so I never unplugged the cord. I should have done that. So we are we're leaving the town of McHenry, Illinois, and we are heading to the town of Huntley. And we're going to do the auto shop that we have up there. Once we're done with that one, then we come back to Crystal Lake. And then we pick up Matt at some point after that. So if you're listening, Matt, by the way, you never took a measurement for me. But, you know, what are you going to do? I just love this shot. Look at that awesomeness. It's called Salter Cam right there. boy, maybe I picked the wrong route. We're crawling. We're crawling here. What? Oh, don't tell me this. Come on. All of those. What's wrong with this? Why did that do that? This has been a great day for these shots. Come on. Goodness gracious. So we're in a lot of traffic right now. There's a school here. I probably made a bad decision. I thought it would be a better way to go. Quicker, but in the long run, it's probably not going to be. It's all about the time of day, and I think I see lots of activity at the school, so they're probably people coming in. What are you going to do? Alright, I don't know if the chat's back up or not. Let's see, Mr. Chan says 2 weeks ago we got 60 centimeters of snow in 4 hours. Yeah, I have no idea in my head to gauge how many inches that is. 60 centimeters. Oh, it's going slow because maybe there's an accident. I see police activity up here. Oh, we've got cops live, or live PD, here we go. Or maybe he's just directing traffic. Oh, it's probably directing traffic for all the school. I'm guessing. Remind me never to come this way again this time. Yeah, look at them all turn in. Oh, goodness. At least they're back in school. It's about time they get off Zoom or whatever. Oh, come on, guys. Come on, let us go. Don't hold us hostage here. Ooh, water. Well, thanks for hanging with us, guys, and tuning in here to Snowman Live. Do appreciate all the support, all the thumbs up, and are you going right? Good signal. Good signal, dude. Good signal. There we go. There's no accident. He's just directing traffic. For the kiddies coming to school. So there you go. There it go. Holy cow, look at this traffic. Stink if you lived in there. Wild. I guess I've probably never been this way at this time. Right when school's starting to open. They're backed up. Holy cow. I'm sure the people that live around here are used to that. Hey Matt, you still watching? Can you write something in the chat? It was down. I want to see if it's back up. It's bothering me. Alright, what's going on up here? Just a bunch of brakes. Oh, he's turning. Okay. Alright. It'll take me a while, so we just left McHenry. And that's about as far north as I go for all my plowing jobs. You know, it's on the northern part of our county. And I'm heading to a place called Huntley, and that's on the southern edge of the county. So the two jobs couldn't be further from each other, but the last time I did, these are 3 auto shops. It's all the same owner, and they have a Crystal Lake, a McHenry, and a Huntley. So they're in 3 different towns, and usually I do them all in order. So I go McHenry, Crystal Lake, Huntley. But the Huntley guy last time, what are you doing? No, come to mine first. Don't do Crystal Lake before that. So that's why I'm doing that. He's been he's been a good customer. The owner of the shops lets the local managers, decide who does their plowing. And he was the first guy in the whole company that, hired me, to work for them. And then over the years, then I would get another location, and we're up to 3 locations. They have 4 locations, but the 4th one is they rent it, so it's in a strip mall, and then it's a rental. It's like on the end of a strip mall, and so I had the chance to get the whole strip mall one year to bid it because they were looking for a guy, and they gave him my number, the property owner, but it was just too much for me to do the whole strip mall. So I just turned it down. I had a lot of other stuff at that point in time going, and it was when I was doing that retirement community. I'm starting to get tired now. I have to go get some iced tea or something. And I wonder if that chat's working. Still nothing. Must have been like thanks for tuning in, guys. It's sort of a one-way conversation right now because I think the chat's not working, but I'm not sure. But I appreciate the support. Don't forget to hit that like button. And obviously, if you're not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe to us. I guess a lot of people watch videos on YouTube, and it might be channels they like, but they forget to hit the subscribe. Which is why creators have, resorted to reminding people to do that. Let's see, Matt's calling, so there you go. Yellow. Yeah. it's not on mine. The stream's working fine, right? Alright. No, I'm glad. My screen right now, it says on the chat, it says unable to connect to chat. Please try again later. So there must be some glitch on my end, but I was having some, internet issues. Oh, wait. Oh, here we go. Okay. I had to hit, okay. I just hit, there's a refresh thing. There you go. Yeah, I just saw that. You called me Guy in the chat because you don't know my name. Yeah, alright. So after the auto text, then I'll have you meet up with me, and we'll do the gym and working through. Then we'll work through some of the residential. Well, it's going to be a couple hours because it'll take me maybe an hour for Huntley and then an hour for Crystal Lake. If you keep watching the live stream, you'll know when it's getting close. Right, so when you see me plowing Crystal Lake, you'll know it's getting close. Yeah, right. Alright, see you. Alright, guys. Sorry about all that. Here I am talking about. Oh, Justin translated the centimeters for me. Now, did you know that, or did you put it into Google? Let's see. Mr. Chan says, you ever run into battery issues while you're doing plowing? Not usually, no. I maintain my battery, so whenever the truck is parked at the house after a storm, I plug it in. I have a battery maintainer on it at all times, both trucks. In fact, I have a video about it on the YouTube channel. But, and then I've got an upgraded alternator as well. So, yeah, they're not too bad. But you just want to make sure you have a good battery to start with. Let's see. How much snow are you supposed to get? Joel asks. Where we are, it's going to be 1 to 3 inches. But it looks like there's just over 1 inch, and I think the snow is kind of letting up. So, we'll see. We'll see. I don't. Thanks for the conversion, Justin. Thanks for tuning in. Let's see. Let me go over the radar. Let's check that radar. Oh yeah, we're on the very edge. Actually, where we're going in Huntley, they open in a half an hour. I'll get there a little bit before they open. That's our radar. Further south with this storm, that's where you're getting more snow. Like where we were up in McHenry is north, and there wasn't as much snow up there. So just for the fun of it, let's switch to our salter cam. Look at that awesomeness. Camera's cam's got a pretty nice picture too. Dash cam. So last night I only got about a half an hour sleep. I'd call it a nap. It's not really sleep, but the adrenaline was running, running strong because snow was coming in, and I was watching radar and watching out the window and all that stuff. But I was able to make these cool new graphics for the live stream. So it's a whole new graphics package with the split screen, and the Snowmen Live logo is a little bit new, tweaked a little bit. So it wasn't a total waste of a night, And yesterday I was able to get all the, like the camera in the back hooked up, and so it's all good. What's going on here? What's going on? We're trying to bring you a more interesting... Whoa, there's no cars in that. They moved all the cars. Wow. Over at the car dealership. Tandem. They got tandems going. Too bad they're Westerns, but what are you gonna do? Nobody's perfect. So nice. It looks like pretty new trucks. Oh boy, it's going to be a long ride to Huntley. I very much dislike traffic. It takes so much longer to do my jobs. Traffic. Both lanes. Just like, why? Not really that bad right now. Man. Stop the yawn. Hashtag stop the yawn. Hashtag plow life. Come on, we can do it. Yeah, this is like not bad road conditions at all now. It actually looks like dry pavement between, like, where, in the tire tracks. I have more energy when it's dark. Like every time the sun comes out, that's when I get more tired. Like I'm like a nocturnal creature or something. Yowza. Guess it's a little bumpy. The radio, the two-way radio, Matt's two-way radio, just came loose off the visor, and it's hanging by the speaker mic. It's swinging around. I think it would be too dangerous for me to mess with it right now, so we'll just leave it. We'll let it dangle. Where Sean is this morning. Normally he checks in on the chat. Didn't want to bug him on this storm because he's probably digging a grave today. I didn't think he digs graves during snowstorms, but the last storm he was I actually called him to do this Huntley job, and then he said, oh yeah, I can do it after I had a burial that day or whatever, so it's like, okay. Because that's his full-time job. He manages a bunch of like cemeteries. They do the grave digging and the snow removal, whatever. I think all the maintenance stuff, maybe. Oh yeah. Power. It's gonna eventually go dead. Let's check the battery on the hotspot. Oh, it's still good. It's yeah, it's full. So I know it lasts about 8 hours. Crystal Lake Dave. Good morning. Just figured out how to get on the chat. Well, Crystal Lake Dave, I'm guessing you are either live in Crystal Lake or are from Crystal Lake, or but maybe it's another Crystal Lake. I know there is other Crystal Lakes, but Crystal Lake, it's got to be Crystal Lake, Illinois. Welcome to the chat, Dave. Obviously, you're a subscriber, because if you're not a subscriber, you wouldn't be able to chat. Don't forget to hit the like button, by the way. Since you figured out how to chat now, you know, the thumbs up. It's always nice to have people, local people watching, if that in fact is the case. Though we just left Crystal Lake, we're heading to Huntley right now. Up on another road that there's always accidents on, Route 47. There's always somebody that's in a ditch along this stretch, or an accident. It's 2 lanes, and it's a 55 road, but 2 lanes, and there's always some nonsense up here with some 2-wheel drive vehicle that was going too fast or not fast enough or whatever. Can you tell I don't like 2-wheel drive vehicles? almost out here, getting her done. Looks like the snow's about wrapping up. Sadly to say, I was hoping it would snow for a few more hours, but that's all right. We're not going to be able to do the whole route, but we've got a few that Matt will be joining up with me in a little bit here after I'm done do these two jobs, and then we'll kind of work through them. And then I'll have to go out later today after the business is closed and clean everything up. So that'll be like this evening. Let's see. Breaking news. Washington. Yeah, I heard about the Washington football team. Has a new name. The Commanders. Yeah. I did hear about that last night. I laughed about it later that night. I live in Crystal Lake, Illinois. I'm the one you gave a shout out to the other day. Oh, okay. Cool deal. I guess you must have changed your name then or something. Wait a minute. Oh, hold on. Now I'm confused. Oh, Mr. Fantas. Yes. Okay. That's what it is. I do like your name. See, I'm used to calling you Mr. Fantas, so I don't usually, I didn't, took me a minute to process that. I was always told that you call older people older than you, Mr. So-and-so. So. Yes, he's a customer of mine, so there you go. I need to get some iced tea here soon. Give me a little kick in the rear. Get through this day, huh? Dead air. Well, this isn't a radio show, Matt. It's visual. It's you can see. Look at we've got two cameras going, so at least you got things to watch. We don't always have to talk. And it's all about the chat. I'm in the truck alone. What do you want me to talk about? What I do in the off season? I can talk about that for you, but the more that people ask questions or chat in the chat, then I have more to say. Oh, I don't feel too good, I'll tell you that. I feel really nauseous right now. Not sure why. I have not eaten since yesterday. Woo, what's going on? Just hit me. Okay, here we go. So they open in 10 minutes. I'm a little late, but Got to start by back dragging over here. They have a lot of empty bays, I'll tell you that much. That's alright. We're here now. We're getting it done. We'll get it done. You need to cue up some background music. Yeah, it's hard to find good music that's not copyrighted. If I use copyrighted music, then they, put a strike against you or whatever. So. Let's see, I heard about it last night too, but I guess it was made official and approved this morning. Yeah. Cool. Well, there you go. At least they don't have to call them the Washington football team anymore. In this hypersensitive world, so. Craziness. Tom Brady retired. That was surprising to hear. Wasn't expecting that. They were showing some of his records. Pretty impressive. Maybe Tampa will hire Aaron Rodgers next time around. Whoa! A little bit of a rough landing there. Not gonna lie. Let's see, how are we gonna do this? I don't like that truck being there. This is where I put the snow. So we're gonna have to get creative. As usual. As usual, that's what we do. It's what we do. It's how we roll. Alright. See if the Crystal Lake guy calls me. Where are you at? I gotta get this lot cleared for my customers. That's what he said to me last time. And I was like, oh, is that how business works? You have customers? Like, I know. I know what needs to be done. I'm going as fast as I can. But there's not as much snow today, so maybe they're more not as uptight about it. I don't know. Let's see. Gotta keep my head on a swivel though, because all the employees are starting to roll in right now. And sometimes they come flying around a corner, almost hit ya. Getting close. Getting close. Good morning, Dan from Rockford. Did Rockford get snow? I think you guys got a little bit. I think I saw it on the radar last night. There was some snow there. At least like in Poplar Grove, where my parents live. So yeah, I'm surprised my parents aren't on the chat. Yeah, Crystal Lake Dave says I should get Let It Snow, Let It Snow. That's actually on our show at the end of every episode. The taped show, you know, the one that's pre-recorded. We have Let It Snow play as the credits roll. Some people maybe don't watch the credits, so they don't know that, but okay, they got a little bit of snow up in Rockford. Let's see. I wasn't shocked. I thought he was going to retire after this year since he made podcast, documentary, and other stuff. Yeah, I guess I didn't know any of that. I'm not a. I have to be honest, and it's a lot of our viewers might really like Tom Brady. I never liked him, especially after he cheated with Bill Belichick. But so I didn't know much what was going on with him, and that there was even that he was even thinking of retiring. They don't really talk about him in Chicago sports. I'm a big Chicago sports guy, but I don't always follow other cities that much, you know. Well, most Chicago teams. I mean, are the White Sox really a team? Come on. You know, it's all Cubs over here, but alright. See, it looks like a customer rolled in there, but I already plowed that, so we're good. I don't mind coming back tonight, cleaning these up after cars are moved and, you know, all that. It's all good. Easy peasy. What do you guys think of our new split screen and graphics? I worked on those last night. Got them ready for today. Thought we needed a more professional look, you know. I like to do things top notch. Dan, he says his nephew lives in Poplar Grove. Oh, okay. Yeah, my parents, they live over there by that, the Roadhouse. What is it called? Mortimer's, Mort's Mart and Mortimer's Roadhouse. In that general area. It's, I think it's a biker bar or something, maybe. I don't know, never been there, but. And, you know, Poplar Grove's famous for the Boone County Family Restaurant. You haven't lived until you've eaten at the Boone County Family Restaurant. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name. That's like, that's what it's like at the Boone County Family Restaurant. What's this guy doing? Oh, I know what he's gonna do. He's gonna make me very upset. I know what he's gonna do. He's pulling right where I need to pull. Yes, he is. Hey, bud. I still got a plow there. Oh, gotta love it. Oh, I gotta love it. Hey, bud, can you move for a minute? I gotta get this little area here. Thank you. He was in the perfect spot. He was where I already had gotten already. I hate plowing during the day. At least the commercial work. The residential's fine. It's and I get it. He probably thought I was finished. Didn't realize. It's fine. But it's frustrating for me. And this one is particularly crazy usually. Sean actually does this the majority of the time, this job. But with all the, there's like blind corners, and then sometimes they park cars like right around a corner, and you can't even really get to the area that you're trying to. It's just, this one's always bad, just with vehicles and stuff. But it's okay. We still get it done. It just takes longer sometimes, you know? Always get it done. Yeah, when there's more cars like that, then you have to stage snow more. You stage it in spots and gotta move it around. It is beneficial to have a V-plow in places like this, because you can then just scoop it and move it around more places. You have more options than with the straight blade. Like in this instance, what I'm doing right here is scooping all this. Now as I get close to the end, it'll probably spill out because it's quite a bit of snow, but then I can make another pass. Oh yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Let's see. How much snow does Huntley have? Possible shovel rat duties out there later. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Matt. I think we're going to go to the Del Webb jobs, and there's definitely over an inch. It's probably an inch and a half here. And so we'll go out to those jobs like we have in the past and just check them and make sure, see if they want us to do it or not. I mean, it's supposed to be cold all week, so this snow is not going to melt off easily. It's going to be around if it doesn't get shoveled and pushed. We also have we'll be doing the original fire pit house. He kind of called me and told me that, that they just want it done now pretty much all the time. So it's almost going to get treated like a zero tolerance, within reason. You'll have some chances to make that green cabbage. There it goes. Every year on this lot, these sewers sink more and more. It becomes very annoying because, you know, the plow wants to catch on the sewer edges. Here we go, loop-de-loop. Doing laps around the building. This is the way it works out sometimes. worried I was going to hit him. I saw him. It's good though. He's got his head on a swivel. That's a big trailer. This truck that pulled in here is not in a good spot. For me, anyway. To do what I need to do. Hopefully, he doesn't stay long. There you go. There's a big snow pusher. Right there. You guys like to see that action. Switch cameras for you. Or go full screen on that. Stack it higher. Got some geniuses out here. Nobody saw what just happened, but as I'm backing up, there was a customer that was leaving and squeezed between me and the oh, you gotta love it. I don't know what people are thinking, man. Still snowing out here, but it's very light. It's, I guess I would consider it just flurries. This truck right behind me. That's very annoying. Much funner to do these at night when no one's around. Oh, the old backing into a snowbank thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened. Oh, good, the truck's moving. He's gone. He out of here after the hard part's over. Yeah, man, I will go to salt cam in a minute when I salt. See all that salt action going on. Yeah, that's quite a long drive to take Matt to shovel, but you know, for the right price, we'll shovel any place. Do this. As requested, we'll go to salt cam as we salt. First area. Make sure to get the handicap spaces really good. is. We're salted and out of here. Heading to Crystal Lake to see what kind of nonsense we get into over at that parking lot. Woohoo! Yeah, ride it out, ride it out. Obviously, I took it out of 4-wheel drive. Have a little fun every now and then. Just a reminder, since Matt always wants me to remind people, if you haven't hit the like button yet, go ahead and hit the thumbs up. Matt wants our channel to go big time, you know, so he can retire from his roofing job. There we go, the 4 finally kicked in. Didn't want to be stuck behind that 2-wheel drive. When I saw how his car could barely go, but I was in 2 as well. The salt cam is awesome. Thank you. I've been wanting to do that since last year, but it just always takes, you know, time to get things done properly. So yeah, it's a neat little camera that I have. It's a wireless camera, so it's broadcasting without wires back there. And actually, I need to turn it off because the battery's going to be dead. It'll be the shovel rack cam once Matt's here, so he'll be, you know, having it like handheld or whatever. I don't know. We haven't figured out all the details yet. But the salt cam will take the channel to the top. Yeah, maybe not, but what we're always trying to do here is make it interesting, you know, and do it the best. So we're trying to do you know, like the live feed. You know, lots of people do Facebook Live or YouTube Live, and then just, you know, have one camera, pretty plain, like we did last year, as we were getting started. I always have big ideas, but getting it actually done is another thing, because you need time, and I don't always have a lot of that. So, but yeah, it's cool to see all the stuff coming together, you know, just all the various ideas that I have actually being able to have time to make them happen. We got more coming too. This is not the finished product, so hopefully by the, well, let's say we should be 100% by the beginning of next season, as far as, you know, like the live broadcast goes. See, Alex says, does not look like you guys got much snow up there. I don't know where Alex is. I might know this Alex. I don't know if it's Alex Strobish or another Alex. But he says up there, so it's somewhere south. But yeah, we got, you know, we got enough to plow a little bit, but we won't be doing all the jobs. But there's enough to make it slick and dangerous, so we always do the commercial stuff, no matter what comes down. So that's what I'm working through right now. Do you ever watch Stanley Dirt Monkey plowing videos? No. Yeah, I met Stanley. Okay, Stanley. I don't know, whatever you want to call him. He actually was at a trade show that we were at. And he came up and said hi to us. He had seen our stuff. I have to be honest, I wasn't, before that, I wasn't really aware of who he was. I don't do a lot of watching, like, YouTube. I don't have a lot of time to do that. So, I did check out his, a couple of his videos at the time that I met him, just to see who he was, what he was all about. He came up, gave me his phone number, and that was basically it. I mean, that's a couple of years ago now. I've never talked to him since. But, yeah, he seemed like a nice guy, and, I saw some of his, like, I watched a couple of videos where he was, like, doing, reviews on different snow equipment. So, I don't know. I never have seen his, like, if he does plowing videos like we do. I don't know. Maybe he does. Maybe you can tell me. But, yeah. That's basically what I know about that. Message retracted. Some message about Stanley was retracted. I mean, you deleted it, or I don't understand why it says retracted. It must be. Or maybe you're fixing it. I don't know. Maybe it was an autocorrect issue. Well, that was a little quicker drive back to Crystal Lake. What's he doing? Oh, there we go. That's the big stake plow right there. We're coming right behind him after he salts. He's getting the center line. Let's see if we can get some of that action for you. I love how closely these two-wheel drives follow behind the plow truck. Like, he's got to be getting pelted right now with salt. The guy's laying down a bunch of salt. Classic. Yeah, why don't you get a little closer to him? Let's see. He doesn't do live. I watch him here and there. He just does recorded videos, but he has gotten massive over the past few years on YouTube. Yeah, and the time a couple of years ago, I don't even remember. He had a good amount of followers. I'm not touche, man. More power to him, right? No, he was at the time I met him. His channel was bigger than ours. He's still bigger than ours. And I don't necessarily. I don't know. I know some people act very competitive on here, and everyone does their own thing, and I think everyone's a little different. I've seen people. There was one guy who tried to copy us. He's not on YouTube anymore, and I actually filed a copyright claim against him. He literally stole my videos. I had drone footage, and what was he called? He called his channel, I think it was Snowbusters, and he used the Ghostbusters logo. And then, it was just a guy that just copied everything from everyone. So he used the Ghostbusters logo, but made it into his logo, and it said Snowbusters. And then he took my videos. Oh, we got an accident. Let's see what's going going on. The tow trucks. Man, this is the second time. Last storm, there was somebody on the other side of the road. There you go. Actually, what's weird is it looks like he shouldn't be stuck. But Eric Towing's got it. You got officer friendly, rotate, directing traffic. And there you go. Anyway. See, we provide you with, if you live in the Crystal Lake area, you can see like live road conditions and everything, you know. It's good for the locals. You know where the accidents are. And, okay, let's see, back to the Stanley thing. He does a lot of tool reviews and beats the crap out of the equipment. I came across his videos and reported him as well. Pissed me off that he stole your videos. Yeah, so, oh, anyway, so Stanley, yeah, I've seen, like I said, the only videos I really saw of Stanley's, I watched a couple of them at the time that after I met him. Like, you know, I met this guy and he gave me his number and was talking to me, and I was like, oh, you know, so I checked it out, saw his videos, saw reviews. They were like review videos and stuff of, you know, different plows and all that stuff. So, yeah, it was pretty cool. You know, I always love the review videos on YouTube. Yeah, as far as the Snowbusters guy, that's funny that you came across him. Yeah, he's not on anymore, and I made a copyright claim because he took. I would have no problem if anyone wanted to use my footage, but contact me and ask me, okay? You know, that's the proper way to do it. Like, I just feel like I normally, you know, you want to get along with other creators and collaborate and stuff, and I have no problem doing that. But this guy shows up with this channel, and then I'm looking at my footage is on his channel, and I'm like, and I actually messaged him first before I even got YouTube involved, and I don't even remember what his response was, but it was a very, like, he was a jerk about it. You know, instead of like saying, oh, sorry, or just whatever, be nice about it, he was a jerk, and I'm like, alright, that's it, I'm reporting this. You know, it's just, I've used other footage. One of our episodes of Snowmen, there was a guy from Canada named Frankie McDonald. Some of you might have known who he is. And he did weather reports. I think he might still be on YouTube. He did weather reports, you know. And one of the storms that he did a report on, we were plowing on the same storm, you know, and he uploaded his video. And I saved the footage. I thought it was hilarious. And I think he's like special needs or something, but the guy really loves weather, and I just, his stuff is awesome. So I contacted him, you know, before I used his footage. I have a clip of him in our show, but you always contact, you know, people if you want to use their footage. So anyway, I don't know whatever happened to that guy. He had some other stuff. I found out who he was actually and did an extensive search on him, and looked like he was a guy who, he's one of these guys who just every couple weeks has a new business and a new idea that he's doing and doesn't really stick to one, and just does a lot of copying off of people. It is funny that somebody knows who I'm talking about that, though. Let's see. Elma Bay. I don't even know. Elma Bay FPV says the weather guy is awesome. Yeah, it's Frankie McDonald, and he does things. The first video I have ever seen of his, he's like, "Attention, citizens of the United States! Earthquake warning. I was like, oh, I didn't know they do earthquake warnings now. You usually aren't able to predict those, but if you watch his channel, I mean, the guy really loves weather. You know, obviously he's, you know, I don't remember. I think he's like autistic or something, but he's having a good time, and he gets millions of views on his channel. I mean, I don't know if he's still around. I forget. His original channel, I think, either got hacked or something, and then he shut it down and started another one, and had to like re-upload his videos. So I'm not sure what his channel name is now or anything, but that guy was funny. He came up as a suggested video years ago. Let's see, I think you're talking about the Snowbusters guy. He probably did, especially since if you were watching our videos, he used the same footage, so it probably came up as a suggestion. Which is probably how I found him. Too, I guess if you're watching snow videos, he was coming up. So. And I'm tired. Okay, man, I'm in Crystal Lake now, so probably be about an hour. I'll have you meet me at my house. Good old Crystal Lake. Man, it's already 8:45. Where's the time gone? Where has the time gone? Let's see, you've been following us since we started. Well, thank you. That's awesome. Yeah, that's a long time ago now, right? I don't like how dirty the windshield. Oh, shoot. There we go. And they park trucks right where I need to push snow. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. They don't think. It don't matter. Oh, better put on 4-wheel drive for this. Not in good shape. Let's see, quiet January here on the west coast for us. Oh, the west coast. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it actually has been really quiet around here too. There's not been a lot of snow. Not like how we used to get around here. It seems like every year it's the same thing now. Very big snow drought. Let's see. You run snow tires or a good all season or a studded tire? I can't run studs in our state. They're illegal. Because I guess they ruin the roads and they don't think our roads are bad enough for people to do that. But I do run a snow tire. I haven't gotten asked about that in a while. I have talked about it in different videos. My tires, actually, they're a snow tire, and they are able to put studs in them. They're studdable tires, but obviously I don't do that. They're called a BF Goodrich Commercial TA Traction Tire, and they're not cheap. But I would never plow with anything else. I love these tires. These tires were recommended to me by Tori way back in the beginning, the first year that I was plowing, and he knew a guy out in Colorado that's been plowing for like 30 years, and he swears by these tires. And I had just stock tires on this truck at the time, so I was like, alright, I'll try these out. So it was probably a few storms into the season that I got these that first year, and what a difference it made. I couldn't believe it, and I was like, nope, never gonna plow with anything other than that. So yeah, they're pretty awesome tires. They call them pizza cutters. They're a little bit thinner of a tire, and one thing that people don't realize, sometimes guys think a wider tire is better in the snow, but it's actually not. You actually want, in the snow and ice, you want a thinner tire. There's a reason they call it a pizza cutter, because you want it to actually cut through the snow and ice. And the bigger tires just sit on the surface and slide around more. Especially if you got a dually truck. A dually does worse in the snow. More area to slide around, but anyway. So that's that. Says probably should just go back and look at all your vids about. Yeah, please do. We got a lot of good stuff on the channel, and I know YouTube doesn't really recommend the old stuff anymore, that when people log in and the suggested videos and all that, they'll notify you of new videos, but there's quite a bit of content, and what we try and do, on our channel, some channels just put out content just to have content. We try and do quality over quantity. So the videos that are on there, I think, are better quality videos than you can get in some other places. I mean, that's my opinion because I made them. Maybe they're not. Let's see. Your battery ever run into issues while plowing? I'm pretty sure somebody asked that earlier. I'll answer it again. But I did cover that earlier. No, I don't really have battery issues. One of the main, I do several things. First of all, upgraded alternator. Makes a big difference on a plow truck. You can get a beefed up alternator that has, a higher charging output or whatever. So that helps. Okay. Second thing that I do is I always plug the truck in. So between storms, when I'm done and I go home, it's not a diesel, but it has a battery maintainer on it. So that's what the cord coming out of my truck is. And I keep the battery maintainer on it all the time, even in the summer. And you'd be amazed at how much more life you get out of a battery. They're all going to go eventually, but when you have a battery maintainer on your vehicle, I mean, you could do it even with, on a non-plow vehicle. And it would, help you out. But, yeah, I really don't have a lot of problems with the actual battery. I can't remember how old this one is. I'd say I probably have to put a new battery every 5 years, something like that. I actually have a video on all that too. If you look at our channel, click on the videos tab, and you can see there's different videos there, and a lot of them cover some of the very things we talk about here on the live show. Oh, this one's a pain. Let's see. Those are great tires, but too bad no studding there. Here we can stud, chain up everything, weave and weld on 4-inch carbon chunks on our groomer tracks and run them on the roads. Yeah, it's different there though. I'm sure if you're talking about out west, you're getting a lot more snow than we are. And you're getting feet at a time, If we get a foot of snow, it's like a big thing around here. So, yeah, different areas. And plus, Illinois loves to have laws and rules and regulations. So there's that. I don't know how it is on the states around us, like Wisconsin and Indiana, if they allow it. Not sure, but I know they're illegal here. And really, yowza! Well, it's good. Anyway, as I was saying, a car pulled in right behind me. He's the parts guy, parts truck guy, parts van. So, these tires do great on our roads around here anyway. Like, they salt the roads, and usually the road's only bad around here, like, right, during the heart of the storm. But after that, they're not too bad, so I don't think it's that necessary. These tires, most of the time, I'm plowing in two-wheel drive. That's how good these tires grip. So I've been very happy with it. We just hit 4 hours on the live stream. So there you go. I appreciate all the support watching. If you haven't yet, hit the like button. I know you're already subscribed. So I won't remind you to do that one, but I think so. It's still snowing down south of Chicago. In fact, let's check out. Let's do a quick view of the radar here. So there you go. They still got snow down there. Looks like we may get like a little bit more, but nothing to write home about. A little more, maybe a dusting. I still have to go out later. Actually, we have enough to do where we may be working until all these businesses close. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, this plow, this controller I'm using is an aftermarket controller, and it drives me nuts because the switch is on the side and my knee keeps hitting. It's a joystick controller and my knee keeps hitting it. Turns it off, so then I go to lift the plow. It's not lifting, and I'm like, why isn't it lifting? Is my plow broken? Oh no, it's just this dumb controller. But my good controller, the Boss OEM controller, is in the other truck, in the diesel truck, because that's the main truck, and this is supposed to be the backup truck. Although I have now officially been in this truck more this season than the diesel truck, so what are you going to do? Oh, let's see, what do we got here? Well, that's impressive. I've always run all-season tires, but we are a lot colder here, so we don't get as much ice. Yeah, after you use a snow tire for plowing, like some guys, they go their whole plowing career, they plow 30 years just with all-terrain or all-season, but I'm just telling you guys, if you ever do buy snow tires and use them, you'll never want to go back to plowing with any other tire. It makes a huge difference. Oh, watch, this guy's gonna park right where I need to push snow. It's good. It's awesome. Just awesome. There's a whole set of stuff right there. And he's parking there. I don't know if you guys can see this. What just happened? But it's pretty wild. He's an employee. So you think... Oh wait, the boss is coming out right now. His boss just came out and told him to move. Good. Some people don't have common sense. They have sense, but not common sense. And there's an example of a guy that doesn't have too much common sense. His boss literally ran out and yelled to him park over in the other spot that's done. The guy goes right where I'm pushing snow. You gotta love it, but they do this all the time. This is nothing new. It's fun when other people can experience it with you. And all of you guys that are watching that are plow guys, you know exactly it's happened to you, especially if you do commercial work. Like, why would you park there? You can see it's not plowed yet. You can see me going there. No, I'm just gonna park right where he's plowing. Oh, it cracks me up. So all you can do is laugh about it, because otherwise it can actually make you really upset. You have a short fuse, you know. Sometimes I do when I'm out here for like 2 days. You know, when we get snow back to back, a couple days, then I'm tired and the guy does that. Then I'm just like not laughing about it at all. Sometimes like, what are you thinking, dude? Come on. Come on. I know, maybe that's your spot. You know, that's your favorite spot. You like it. You love that spot. You need that spot, but just then wait. You know, sit in your car and wait. Because I'm not gonna be here that long. I wonder how the battery's doing in that camera back there. Young kid. I don't know. He's probably not that young. Come on, kids. Have a little common sense these days, you know? Well, we're getting this done at least. It's going at a pretty good clip. Here comes another parts guy. Let's see if he comes out in front of me or behind me, or go ahead, dude. Oh wait, let's get all that first. You can go, dude. Do your thing. I'm going over here. Turn my plow off again. Come over here and do this. Yeah. Nobody said isn't enough. Oh, let's see. I gotta check the chat. Let's see. You guys have been really chatting, and I've been that is supposed to hit us tonight. I think they're calling for 24 inches. Oh, good. Somebody's going to be making some money. I agree on tire choice. I put snows on my truck for winter. Wife thinks I'm crazy. Are the snow tires good in muddy crap when you get push snowbanks back early in the year, as we have to plan to have 100+ inches? Yeah, I mean, one of the things about these snow tires is they really grip the road. Like, if you can hear them, they sound different. Like, if you're driving them on dry pavement, you can hear almost like a glue type of sound, like a squish almost. you know, on the very edge of the tire. And then I keep mine pumped up to the maximum. So these are, the ones I have are 85 PSI. So that's like, you know, a lot more than a standard tire. I mean, they're a commercial tire. I like them nice and stiff like that. But they, yeah, I mean, they work great for me in all kinds of plowing conditions. You know, it's not going to be a mud tire if you're thinking like, I'm going mudding, you know, then they're not going to work great for that. I know for mudding, you know, you want a wider tire. But I keep them on all year round. Actually, I don't have another set of rims. I did for a time, and then I got rid of them, mainly because I needed cash at the time. So I had a summer tires, all terrains with rims, and I sold them. So these tires actually are on all year round. I have to get new tires about every 3 years. Sometimes it can be longer than that, 4 years, but the average I'd say is about every 3 years. But they've gotten me out of jams too, because there's some situations where you're plowing and you get into a sticky situation. Oh, let's see. I got a back drag at the street still. Let's see. I used to work for a company that did a huge complex, and a guy parked right in front of the salt bin. Oh yeah, doesn't surprise me one bit, man. They just, people don't care, and I don't know if it's just they don't realize. Sometimes I think it's just they don't care. But yeah, they do some pretty ridiculous things, and you're just like wondering if, you know, you just want to say to them, what were you thinking? And maybe that's it, they weren't thinking. Let's see. We run snow tires on our pulling truck. And there you go. So funny, the dummies at Selfish Park are the same everywhere. My main zone is emergency vehicle access primary, so I plow 5 feet berms around them to protect everyone from impacts. There you go. They're usually wealthy folks that are saving $12 in ski passes. Not one has I'm cycling to dig them out. Yeah. Yes, the entitlement is a big thing sometimes. In this case, it wasn't that. He's just a punk kid who changes oil every day and didn't realize maybe where he was parking. His routine is to park in that spot. So why wouldn't he do it today? Yes, you have a great day too. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us for a while. It's always a good time. It makes it go faster for me. Makes the day not drag on as much. Good news, the groundhog didn't see his shadow, so we'll have an early spring. Well, that's not good news for me. I don't want an early spring. I want it to snow into May. Heck, give me June if you want. I don't get tired of this. I don't get tired of making green cabbage. Oh, it's warming up. I gotta get rid of this jacket. I'm dying here. Let's finish this job first. Come on. This controller driving me nuts. Yeah, there's aspects of this job that are very tedious. All these turns I gotta make. They got these stupid islands in the center. Big open parking lots are sure nice, but I priced this one a little bit higher because of all the obstacles. Now, I didn't know that I would have obstacles like employees parking in front of me, so I guess I didn't price for that, but So Punxsutawney Phil saw his in PA. So I don't know if you guys are familiar with the movie Groundhog Day, which was supposed to take place in Punxsutawney, but it really was filmed right in my backyard. Right here in McHenry County, it was filmed in Woodstock, Illinois, and that's about 10 minutes from us. I used to have a lot of plowing jobs up in Woodstock. They were doing a big thing today too. I know the local news channels were all there, and they still celebrate it. So, yeah, it's kind of funny. I never totally understood that. Why didn't you film the movie in Punxsutawney? Why did you come to Woodstock, Illinois, but then call it? You know, doesn't really make sense to me, but hey, that's movie magic, I guess. All right. All right. Let's scoop it. I smell some good food, and it's making me hungry. Oh, I know what it is. There's Tommy's burger place right behind us. Hot dogs and burgers. They probably just are getting ready to open. Oh, it smells glorious. It smells like cheeseburgers cooking. I'm going to have to get some food after this one. Although they don't have a great burger there. It does smell good, but I'll go get a burger somewhere else. Like Portillo's has a pretty good burger. Five Guys, they got a pretty darn good burger. Time any of them open. I hate spring. It just gets muddy. Here, and all the trails closed, so no one rents vacation homes. Oh, they wanted too much money to film. Okay. Well, there you go. That makes sense. And Woodstock, Illinois is very happy because now they're, they get some tourism from that. Oh, this is where that movie was filmed, so. I'm surprised they didn't charge them for using the name Punxsutawney. You would think they would run royalties just for mentioning their name. Alright. We're almost there. Still got a little bit more to do. Controller shut off again. That's what that frustrating sound was. Bye-bye, tree. Not really, but gotta put the snow somewhere. Alright, let's get that last section. Let's see here. Push this once more. Man, it's too warm in here. Dying. That I have to back drag this. Of course, there's no cars right at the moment. Yeah, get more air in here. Oh, boss plow guy. It's a nice little boss plow. It's an 8.2 poly. Old lights. It's in good shape. I can go out of here for a second. Traffic's dying now. Everyone's getting where they need to be, I guess. School bus. Don't hit him. Oh boy. Alright. Come. Okay, this should be the last scrape here. Check. We'll salt it and we'll be done. Let's deploy and we'll be done. Oh yeah, I gotta hit that corner. Hit that corner. Alright. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's see here. We'll do that salt cam action. Oh yeah, it's still going. I still got juice. There it is. There it is. Am I all out of salt? No. Have to turn the salt barrel back up. Boom. I knocked some snow down. Come on. What is this, amateur hour? Text message. That's the first text message. Hey, are you coming? Hey, you coming? Coming to plow? Yeah, of course I'm coming. Well, this one's a close one, so maybe they don't know. But Mike Zeman. Let's see. Okay. We will be there. All right, Matt, hopefully you're heading over to my house, though. You gonna let me out? Thank you. It's a beautiful thing, making that green cabbage. they take their snow blowers and blow all the snow into the street. Really? Really? You're really going to do that? Yeah, that's fine. You'll be there in 15 minutes. All right. Good deal. Good deal. Okay. So, we have one more commercial job to do. And then we'll start working the residentials. It's going to be hit and miss on the residentials because it's close to 2 inches, but it's not quite 2 inches. So we'll do most of them, but some people won't want us to do it. We have a few customers who are, I'm not going to call them cheap, but like they're on a budget. They're trying to save. So, and the only problem with this one is when we don't shovel it, we're not going to shovel it, for some of them, if they don't want us to. And it's going to sit there because it's not supposed to warm up too much. And then if it snows again over that, then it turns into like an icy mixture underneath. So next time we come, it's kind of brutal to shovel it, but we'll do whatever. Let's move along. And do what we can. So we definitely have a lot of customers who want us to come, even if there's just an inch, even though they're technically set at 2 inches, we do them because, a lot of them, some of them we have up in Del Webb and Huntley, they're elderly and they don't want any chance of possibly slipping and falling. Let's check that radar again. So we can see there's a little bit more snow on the back side where it might snow on us. Looks like there's potential. I gotta call a couple people, find out if they want me to come or not. I don't want people to get upset if I come, and then there's certain ones where I'll come on a storm where I think, that I should have, and then they go, oh, I didn't think there was enough snow. Oh, okay. Okay. Didn't know. Alright. Oh, you know what? Let me pull over to this side so that Matt can get in. Alright, let's see here. What do we have? Boom. Let's see, 4 minutes and 40 seconds we've had. Alright, you know what? I guess that makes an easy decision for me. I'm going to take the stream down. And we'll be back up in a couple of hours. I mean, you guys probably need a break from us anyway. Because I got to make some calls, and there's a couple things equipment-wise that I want to swap out cords and stuff, and I gotta put the stream down to do that, and I gotta charge the wireless camera and all that. So I'll bring it down for a couple hours. We're gonna be out. We'll be out until sometime this evening. So we'll definitely be back on. Keep checking the, YouTube doesn't always notify everyone. I'm hearing from people, even though they're subscribed. So, just if you want to from time to time, check and see if we're live. But I appreciate all you guys watching and supporting us. And if you haven't done it already, go ahead and hit the like button. You wanted to see the garage again. That's good. I always love the regular viewers who remember the awesome garage door. All right. Good having you guys, and we'll catch you later.